Auburn will kick it off to get things started. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. When you watch them on film, they're very good defending the pass in coverage, and they can play man and zone. But I like them, David, because they're not afraid to put their face in the fan. Everybody in the back end likes to tackle and likes to be physical. That's what makes them special.
Yeah, and it's just an elite group in the back end. Multiple guys that win their individual matchups, which makes it hard to run offense. And this is a group that, yes, they tackle well, they see the football well, they break on it well. You better worry about the ground game. You better get some kind of deception going against this secondary.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He'll do it himself. Now the toss. Solid run, picks up 6 and gets it to the 28.
And we talked to the coaches coming in, right? Like, they knew they were going to see the option. But the speed is so much faster in the game, and the offense does a really good job getting it to the pitch man pretty quickly, making that read and making a play early in this football game.
And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. The defender was right there.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quick toss. Nowhere to run, and down he goes after losing 6.
And that just looked off. The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but usually that option, man, it's so precise, right? Like, really quickly making a read, and you could tell they weren't on the same page. It went absolutely nowhere. Defense won that rep.
Now staring at a 3rd down. Leaves it with the back. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. And here comes the punt team. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. So Auburn's offense will go to work for the first time today. And, David, we've got a quarterback today who's been known for making enough plays when his team needs them.
Yeah, and listen, he's a guy that this offense is built around him. But, Jesse, he's not the guy that's going to take over. He needs the running game to get going. He needs the passing game. He needs a little bit of balance. Really good football player, but he needs the help of the quality teammates around him.
Yeah, you're right. I think the one thing we've seen with this guy is he's got to get into a rhythm in games early, right? And so whether it's running the football or getting a few completions early to get his confidence going, because once that happens, he's very, very good.
Now facing a 3rd and long. For the quarterback. He did not make it a stonewall on 3rd down. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. He'll keep it himself. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be first down.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Off play action. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and sometimes the coverage is just great. And as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it too tight into a window, and you just say, hey, Defense won that rep. Good coverage.
They'll leave it with him. Oh, better look out. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
And they may have caught the defense snapping there a little bit, David, maybe expecting pass on that third down, but because of the back's effort now, fresh set of down.
And it's so nice to have a guy that you can give the football in these third down situations and feel confident you're going to continue to move the sticks.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. It's complete to the right. Oh, he's got some space. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. They've got it inside the 30 at the 28. First down. He'll toss it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little gain because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your side.
Well, the offense didn't have the result they wanted on that first drive, having to punt, but they're having a lot more success here on the second drive. They're having some balance, and they're getting a rhythm. I think a big part of that is their ability to run the football. Very, very important to them, and doing a nice job on that last play, picking up the first down.
Running a screen on an early down, you might think you'd really catch them trying to be aggressive in a pass rush or something, but the defense had the answer that time.
Yeah, and the offense has to do a better job selling that. A lot of times when you run a screen, I need to buy time, right? I need to give that pass rush the ability to rush up the field, sneak a little bit behind them, and then dump it off. They might have rushed that a little bit on that play.
Finds his big tight end. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. They'll line up for the field goal try as we start the second quarter. It's good. Easy call for the... So here comes the Auburn offense. They're looking for any type of offense to try to get this thing going down 3-0. Gives it on the option. Turning it on. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk after the 30-yard line.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good game, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
Wants to throw. It's Grant. And the rush will get to him at the 25. Auburn sends out the punting unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. The coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
As an offense, you're okay with that. You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big, but sometimes you don't necessarily read it correctly, get some positive yards, and then we come back and we do it all over again with different reads against the different defense.
And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. Looking to throw. Got it set up on the outside. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on first down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on 1st and 10. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback on the keeper. Picks up the first down. And he's brought down after a nice game.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll step out of bounds right at the 27.
Well, I'll tell you what, just watching this QB in the run game, he's going to break one. At some point in this game, he's going to break a home run. Defense did a nice job getting him down there, but this guy, I'm telling you, he's just a play away from taking it to the house. Keep letting this guy do his thing.
Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
You got to be impressed with this offense and how they've been able to run the football and move it down the field, just being more physical in the trenches and getting some push. And leading by 3 right now down here in the red zone on 3rd down. I'm not so sure they won't run it again or give it to their running back in space and see if he can make something good happen.
A 3rd and goal call here from the 2. Let's see if they can finish the deal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And look at the quarterback, look at the players on offense. They're over looking at the sidelines, begging to stay on the field and try and score this touchdown. They've been on the field for so many plays, for so
no reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looking to throw, it's Grant. Flips it out in the flat. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Safe completion on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. It'll be 3rd and long. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. He'll take the deep shot. Pass is incomplete, and by this stage of his career, you think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. They'll start this drive at their own 48. On the option. He'll pitch it. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. Back to pass. There's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Oh, he just held it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense falls. Oh, going to be a turnover.
And that's a huge play by the defense. Great job and great effort getting to the ball carrier and swatting at the football, knocking it out, and then following up for a massive fumble recovery.
Back to throw, it's Grant. Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a 1st down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. Running to Green. He breaks the tackle. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and short. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. They'll run the screen. Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no game.
The defense going to stop the clock with the timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. Did he call bank on that one? Off the left upright and good. The lead is down to a field goal.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. On the option. They go to the ground. He has the first and still on his feet. It's a running room. The 10. Strolls into the end zone for a touchdown.
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've had ourselves a really entertaining first.
And now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half. Breaks into the open. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Auburn lines up quickly.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
Back to throw, it's Grant. Quick spin on the run.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it because he really didn't have a choice because he was going to wear that one regardless.
Rides the back and leaves it. Nice move to keep running. Across the 25, he's got room. Wrestled out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 7-yard line, and this offense is more than threatening. They are really clicking along, first and goal on just the 4th play of the drive. Caught in the backfield, it's Smith. Touchdown, Auburn! Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule. It makes those 3rd downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective, trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
Got room to work.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. Just wondered maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
They have just bloodied their nose on this drive, all on the ground. It's 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. Gives it on the option. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time, and they're able to make a quick stop.
This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. Leaves it with the running back. There he goes. And no one is going to... And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Looking for a man. It's Grant. That's caught. It's Thompson.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage, you cannot miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick 6. So nice job by the quarterback with his accuracy.
To the air on 2nd down. Catch in the middle. It's Vaughn. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10.
And a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Looking for room. It's Robinson. Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive. Stick your foot in the ground. Pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. Now with a 1st and goal, let's see what Auburn's got cooking. Missed on the connection, incomplete.
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense predictable, having to throw in these types of situations so they can adjust accordingly, and that's what they're doing right now. Their coverage is being dictated by the scoreboard. They're going to make it really, really hard on this quarterback here in the 2nd half to throw any completions.
Third and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. Trying to find the end zone. And the option look. Now the pitch. Oh, he's got some space. And there they go again. Another huge gain on the ground.
Well, this is an offense that has a lot of speed, and they have different guys they would love to get the football to in space, and they can find a lot of different ways to do that. I love the idea of going option here and trusting your quarterback to make the right read. If no one accounts for the pitch, man, he's going to get it to the outside, and you see the speed on the perimeter. Really clever play call that time by the O coordinator.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Might as well give it to him again. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
They've got a lead here in the 4th quarter, and there's certainly still plenty of football to go, but this is where you'd love to control the flow of the game, right? You want to dictate everything to the defense, and you do that by running the football. That was a really nice run. This offensive line is firing off late. Looks like they're getting stronger as the game goes on, and that is a good sign for the offense.
Moving closer to the red zone. It's at the 27 on 1st down. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
On the play. Brings up 2nd down.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's West. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. He's not going to get there, and this defense really So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. He'll try to put up the 3 ball from 43 yards away. Just drives it between the upright. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Give to the running back. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Thompson. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. And the Tigers have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Intercepted, the defense has set him up. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. Great place to start for this offense. Gets the back moving. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
He'll do it himself. Now the toss. Turning it on! And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a 1st down for this offense. And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, they've got to do it quickly to keep that time from running down. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Goes to the option. The pitch. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. And it's in for a touchdown. That one ought to give them full control of this game, and they have gotten things going here, about to move to 4 and 1. And they have a lot of So here comes the Auburn offense. And so far, this has been a most frustrating performance for this junior quarterback. And I think it's fair to say that the corner and the rest of his buddies on defense have won this battle, keeping this quarterback in check, David.
They have. They've definitely won the battle. And you wanted to see more in this matchup. And I'll tell you what, this QB, we know he's got ability. And listen, I know that's a great corner out wide, but I wish he'd have made a little bit more of the simple plays and moved this offense a little bit. Been a bad day, man.
Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Dropping back, it's Grant. The short hands, it's Thompson. Breaks into the open. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to fire. Punts it out of the air. Couldn't quite get it into the end zone. He goes out of bounds at the 3, but they are in business. Auburn comes to the line with a first and goal. Wants to go up top. He's going for the goal line. Into the... Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. He'll keep it himself. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Punt is on its way. He makes the fair catch, and they'll spot the ball at the 18. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. To throw, it's Grant. Here's the hit. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field.
And the defense is smelling blood in the water at this juncture. They know the offense is going to throw it, and that's why you see these D linemen and linebackers, man, they are pinning their ears back, getting after the quarterback, and the hit that time helped force the incompletion.
No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Rushes on him. Another incompletion on third down.
Well, they're down a possession, and they're on their own side of the 50, so they need a big one right here. They've just thrown 3 straight incompletions, but it just takes one. It just takes one big play down the field to all of a sudden get that more.
Looking deep down the right side. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Dead center perfect. It's really the most common type of upset we see every year. The home field advantage is so big, and especially when you have a ranked team come to town, they love to play spoil.
Yes, and what needed to happen happened in this football game. Something good to happen early to get the belief and to get this crowd involved. And when the crowd gets involved, Jesse, it changes the game, and I think it had a lot to do with the outcome today.
I agree. I'll tell you, regardless whether this team is ranked or unranked, when their home crowd is like they were today, they're tough to beat, period. And you know this crowd and these fans, they're going to be celebrating this win for days and days to come.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Judicials offense will get first crack at it today. And, David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others, that they got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. And the Judicials will punt this one away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Makes the catch around the 50. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always
open field on the right. And he barrels into the end zone for a... The corners are walked up tight. Sends it back in motion. Big fullback's got it. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got nothing on first down. Now 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Wants to go up top. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. The play action fake. And he feels the heat coming in and burns him up. Another sack. The Judicials will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Here comes the option. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
This offense is just like Novocaine. Like, just give it time. It just keeps working. It's a slow death, right? Like, they continue to just chip away. Nice.
Makes the grab on the right. Nice throw. Rides the back on the option, the give. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Everybody loves those trick plays, man, those misdirections, but the problem is when you stay home and you play the play really disciplined and sound like this defense does, you knock it dead, and a lot of times for a loss, and put the offense in a bind.
He gets it out to the 28-yard line, not enough to pick up the first down. And the Judicials line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. Good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Here comes the offense back onto the field. A quick pass to the left. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game. Mark it at the 47. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. They'll run the option. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. Defense has it, they're on the move. He almost popped out of there for a huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery. Takes the handoff. It's O'Neal. He stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying it and have had very little success. Keep it on the ground. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Now facing a 3rd and long. The snap sets up the throw. Takes the grab on the left. He's not going to have enough for the 1st down. Had to get it to the 35, and now a tricky 4th down decision coming. Less than a yard to go for a 1st down, and the offense will remain on the field. He'll go to the sneak.
Yeah, I think those quarterback sneaks used to be for the big, strapping quarterbacks. But, man, nowadays, dude, all you got to do is fall forward, and it's such a hard play to stop. So you see this all across all levels of football, and it's just a difficult play to stop.
Trying to pound their way forward. He picks up a couple to the 31. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They'll send the back in motion. Breaks the tackle. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the 2nd quarter is about to get underway. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. They'll run the option. There he goes. And he put his foot in the ground and turned it upfield and turned it into a big play. Great decision to keep it. This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Now on the option. Quarterback on the keeper. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the 1st half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built a lead.
He did not. Offense in a bunch formation. On the option. They'll try the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get any breathing room on that last run. Now 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Bringing the heat. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Now the pitch. On the move at the 30. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly.
Love the play call on offense there. 3rd down. You're just trying to stress the defense, right? The football can be 3 different places almost at once. Is it the dive man? Is it the quarterback? Or is it the pitch guy? That time, nobody home for the pitch outside. So good decision by the quarterback. They pick up a nice gain and get the 1st down.
He'll ride his man on the option. And the ball is free on the pitch. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. To the ground with the back. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. A designed run for the quarterback. Oh, he's got some space. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. The Judicials come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. On the option. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big 3rd down stop by this defense. They're in field goal range here on 4th down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. On 4th down, looking to pass. Catch in the middle, it's McGee. He's not going to get there. Stop short on 4th down. Might be calling a hot route. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over their head. They're going to be expecting run. Safeties and linebackers are all going to be playing downhill trying to stop that. If we get the one-on-one opportunities to the outside, we have got to take shots. That one fell incomplete, but they should keep trying this as the game goes on.
On the option. He'll pitch it. Getting closer and closer to midfield. Out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 47. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
And that's why these guys played defense. If that were an offensive player or receiver, that would have easily have been a catch. Come on, man. You've got to catch that and make that a pick.
The option look. Creates a little space. Turning it on. And how much running room have they been able to find just all day? They are piling up unbelievable rushing stats.
And this defense has to be better. You have to stop the first part of the option, and that is the quarterback. And he gets loose. He gets the 1st down, another set of downs. They need to figure out this plan and how to stop this quarterback.
Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. The big pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Now the play fake. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. He'll pull it on the read. He gets it all the way down inside the 10. It'll be 1st and goal from the 8. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. The defense calls the timeout. They're 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together. Fires into the end zone. Intercepted. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. And the Judicials backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on 1st down. And he ends up taking a safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. He'll start this drive going to the air. A little screen to the running back. Still on his feet at the 45. They bring him down, but it'll be 1st down at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give on the option. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Gonna take a shot. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Lofts one high and deep. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, many thanks. Happy to provide a break in the action to kind of pour over exactly what has transpired so far.
The Judicials will kick it away to crank up the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. As they get ready to start this 3rd quarter, think how big the lead might be if they'd taken care of the ball.
Well, the game might be over, Reese, but if you're on defense right now, you've gotten a couple turnovers early, and you're saying, okay, we're going to need to keep this up. We got to stay aggressive for us to have a chance to win this game, but we believe we can do it.
Yeah, you've already done it, so of course you're going to believe it. Keep playing fast, keep playing physical, and then tell your offense, hey, we need a little help over here. Can you help us out and put some points on the board?
One of the things I love about the passing game we've seen on offense so far here is just how good the decisions have been by the quarterback. He's not being too greedy. When the shot plays have been there, he's taken them. They've scored points because of that, but he just takes what the defense gives him, and you're just whittling away, and you're marching.
Oh, there's an alley on the left. And this is why a mobile quarterback is a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. He has just been running wild all day. Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. First down. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And playing the option, man, consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
They get him down. Tough run. Picks up 4. They'll mark it at the 19. A 3rd down try for the offense. Oh, they're after him. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready.
And the offense out on the field to go back to work.
Military stunt.
Goes to the option. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Nice job by this defense playing assignment football. Somebody has to have the quarterback. Somebody has to have the pitch. And most importantly, when you get there, you got to get him on the ground. Nice.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down will be the last resort. Got a man. It's O'Neal. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. And the Judicials will send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Leaves it with the back. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
And after having a nice game like that on 1st down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and taking a shot. Because even if it's incomplete on 2nd down, on 3rd, you won't have that long to go.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Over the middle, it's Daly. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. New set of downs after the completion. Here comes the option. He'll toss it. Find some fresh air. They'll say he goes out of bounds, mark it at the 46.
Just really solid play by this offense. Nice job. Whatever the defense gives you the option, they're trying to make you wrong. The problem is, defensively, you got so much to cover. Nice chunk game. Just remember, that quarterback can also stick his foot in the ground, get north-south, and make plays, too.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. The biggest key there is the quarterback understanding that A, it's zone, but B, what kind of zone is it? Is it one high safe?
Breaks into the open. No one's going to get it. Touchdown. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. An impressive run from the back. Gets him 6 points. Good. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll run the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And yeah, that's kind of surprising. We talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But this offense just can't find a way to get it going. And I'm surprised, but now what's your counterpunch? How are you going to get the ground game going? Because so far, not a lot of success.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity ladder. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. He'll do it himself. He goes out of bounds after picking up a few at the 35-yard line. Running game worked on first down. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. Deep shot for the end zone. He's in for the score. Touchdown. They add on another one, and they're about to push their record to 5-1.
Salt into wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
And they take another look at the... So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Motion from the back. They want to run this quarterback. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Looking to fire. They get enough push, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Fires one high and deep. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. This offense has it with really good field position. They'll give it to the back. Running behind those pads, he gets a couple before he's stopped at the 18. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. They get him out of bounds right at the 5-yard line, and that one might have saved the touchdown.
And that's exactly how you draw it up, and that's why the option's so hard to stop. QB, man, draw the defense in. Look at me. I'm the first option. Bam, next thing you know, he pitches it, gets a positive gain down the field.
They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Gets the back moving. They go right back to this guy on 2nd and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of pay dirt. They've moved it right to the edge, and they need 1 more yard. Just hammer it with this running back again. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. Now inside 4 minutes to go here on 2nd down. Here we go. Leaves it with the back. Very little running room, if any, and he just hasn't had anywhere to go in this one. It'll be 3rd and long. Trying play action. Pocket breaking down. Working that left side now. There he goes. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The Judicials have it with a 1st and 10. They're going back to the ground. Plows through the defense. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. And the Judicials look to keep this drive humming. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Now on the option. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Fires to the big fella. And just a short and safe pass play. They pick up a few. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. He's looking to pass. Here comes the heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The Judicials will punt it away on 4th down. It'll go out of bounds, and we'll see where they mark it. It's going to be right around the 35. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. On the option. Now the toss. At the 45, on his way. Off to the races. He's at the 10. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Quarterback keeper. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple.
Well, that last play is basically a microcosm of what today has been like for this offense. Just nothing happening. Not physical enough at the point of attack.
And the pressure gets there. Pass down he goes at the 18. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
When you run the option, you run the risk of putting the ball in the deck, and especially once that thing starts to string out, and the defense does a really good job playing assignment football. Man on a man, I got the quarterback taken care of, you could tell. Had the running back taken care of too. Nowhere to go with that pitch, and they forced the turnover.
Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. And while they could run victory formation, you also have to think about padding those stats. It's good. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we're looking pretty good.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Rams offense will go on the attack first. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. And I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing. Proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
Power football with the run. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Boyd. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And the Rams will line up to punt it away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. What a return there. Found a little running room and put his team in great position. And, David, they've got a guy in the backfield that certainly is capable of carrying more than his share of the weight in this offensive attack.
Yeah, he's a piece, but I would argue this, Reese. You need to get the ground game going. For this offense to be successful, they need a physical tone setter, and he can be that, sometimes up, sometimes down. They need that consistently, Jesse.
They need him to show up when it matters the most, and there's going to be times in this game like we've seen throughout his career when the defense wants to take away wide receivers or players on the perimeter, and that's when this guy has to show up and shine. He's got vision, he's got cutting ability, he's got the speed, but that's got to be on display in this game.
They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. They're going to run it. He bullies his way into the end zone for a They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Still on his feet at the 45. Gashing the just keeps moving. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. The Rams, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. They're looking to pass from the red zone. They get enough rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. They'll try the left side. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Here they come facing 3rd and long from the 20. To the air, it's Boyd. Unleashes it. He caught it. And he's into the end. They'll run this play from the pistol. He'll ride his man on the option. The give to the tailback. Oh, he's got some space. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. And too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why...
Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has him set up first and goal. They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. He'll keep it himself. Big-time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure...
Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. All kinds of room to the right. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Colorado State. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. On the option. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Complete to the right. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 and the 38, and these guys are on the move. Whole situation changed after that last big play. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 39. Tough, physical, hard-nosed running gets it to the 34.
Man, is it nice to be able to hand the football to a guy that can break tackles, that can make something out of nothing. Just, it makes it so much easier on offense. You can hit that big play, the big home run. Just the ability to break tackles can make the back really special.
So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to rambles into the end zone for a touchdown.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. The 50. The 40. At the 20.
Man, that looked like that was going to be a...
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Running back searching for a hole. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Rams with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking to throw, it's Boyd. Right on the money. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
And the slant route, you got to put that foot in the ground and cut in a hurry so you can create a little bit of separation from that cornerback. And a nice job with the concentration, plucking that football, pulling it in.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. The Rams send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Sends it back in motion. On the option. Quick toss. Runs through the tackle. And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short.
Positive plays. That's all you're looking for here in the option game. Not everything is going to be a 70-yard touchdown run, obviously, but if you can pick up positive yardage like that, the quarterback makes good decisions, pitching it out, and no one's accounting for the pitch, man, you'll take that all day long. They don't get the first down, but why would you stop running option after a play like that?
Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. They'll try to bully their way for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
The offense is in a really nice rhythm right now. It seems like no matter what they're dialing up, they're getting positive yards, and it just feels so good as a play caller when you know on first down you can get yards like that turning around and handing it.
Yeah, and on the other side, you're scratching your head going, what the heck can I do here? You got to find something. The defense has got to find a way to create some momentum. Whatever they're doing right now, it's not working. So you got to keep going through that play sheet and maybe find something a little bit different.
Going for it all. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. Why not double the try total and go for 2?
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing to be able to.
They'll go to the ground. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately, ended up losing yards.
Fires complete on the crosser. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Looking for a man, it's Boyd. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Fires downfield. This time it's complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Rams are moving quickly down the field. The give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Shoots it to the left. And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Rams will call on their punt team. Returner will be dragged down. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. He's going to lose a yard on that one. So you get stuffed on first down. You had an idea of what you wanted to do on 2nd, but I'm guessing it's back to the drawing board now.
Yeah, you got to figure out who.
He lets it fly. What a grab along the left sideline. Got the foot down in a strong throw. Put it right on the money. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. He'll take another shot here. The hands. The feet. Back to pass, it's Boyd. And the defense got him at the 27. We got a timeout here late in the 1st first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Few things on offense as reliable as a tough power back as he plows his way ahead to the 33. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Lost one deep down the right side. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go? They'll decline that penalty. Obviously very happy with the results of the play. And the Rams will try to pin them back with the punt. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Looks it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. Makes a move. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Quarterback on the keeper. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Looking downfield very late in the half. Fires to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
All right, guys, thanks. Looks like we've had ourselves a very enjoyable first half so far. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true 3-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem. I don't think this defense has the solution.
And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Ready to fire from the pistol. The option look. He'll toss it. Got to be smart, patient, great vision. Uses all of that to get to the 29. Got 8 on 1st down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. Looking to fire. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Quickly out to the tight end. There are a few things that just made me happy in life. A great steak, a scrumptious dessert, and a tight end who makes a catch on 3rd down.
The steak's medium rare. I'm right there with you, Reese. And I'm also there with you on these tight ends on 3rd down, too. Too big for DBs to cover, too fast for linebackers to cover. That guy's a weapon.
And this QB is dialed in. You've already seen the passing ability to make plays down the field. But how about this? Running the option as well. The diversity of this offense, really hard to stop, and he's having a day.
Quick completion on the out route. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking for a deep man. Makes the catch. Bounces in. Dropping back, it's Boyd. Fires on the move. Intercepted. Man, they just can't get anything going. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands.
Roughing the passer. Defense.
What a huge call there. They had the turnover. Instead, the roughing the passer call takes it all away. So they'll get a fresh set of downs thanks to that roughing the passer penalty. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And to get rid of it quickly. And that one goes incomplete, but there is a penalty flag, and they might have gotten him for OPI.
Pass interference. Offense.
Some hand fighting at the point of the catch will draw the penalty, but this one is going to go against the offense. They'll go to the air. Snagged out of the air. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Finds his man. It's Brown. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch like this right here, I got to find a way to push off. Or just create a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
Makes the grab. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. The Rams are flying down the field. They'll run it to the right. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Complete to the left. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. Back to pass, it's Boyd. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. And the Rams trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Off the play fake. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. He'll pull it on the read. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a 2nd down. Goes to the option. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
And you kind of thought in that situation QB might keep it, but makes the right read. Gets it to the pitch man, and what does he do? Gets downhill. Get downhill, get that first down. New set of downs. Nice execution.
Turning it on. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Here comes the option. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Gets it in there for the touchdown. Defense in press coverage. The give to the back. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Rams have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking downfield, it's Boyd. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Makes the grab. It's Brown. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the end route there.
And the Rams come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Motion from the wideout. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. Well, they just drained all of the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. The Rams will line it up on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. He lobs one high down the left side. He makes a grab. Almost took it all the way there, but it's a huge gain, and they're set up with a 1st and goal. The huge play got him on the porch, but now they got a kick in the door. The give. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. Got nothing last time, now 2nd and goal from the 3. Tries again to get it in. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, this running back has struggled to find anywhere to go, and I think one reason why is this linebacker and his speed. He did a great job there identifying where the ball was going to go. He didn't let anybody block him, made his way to the running back and got him on the ground. Nice job.
And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. He'll do it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, I love that play by this corner. You know why? When you run the option and that thing gets spread out, your DBs have to commit to tackling. And how about the cornerback coming up, sticking his face in the fan, and making a play? You love to see DBs tackle like that.
It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Gibson on the option. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down. 4th down and 1, and they'll go for it. He'll keep it himself. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicating themselves to the quarterback to get him down. Not enough to stop the offense from picking up the 1st down, though. The defense really needs to be keyed in on this because they're going to see this option play more and more as this game goes on.
They'll run the option. Just a 1-yard gain leaves them with 3rd and 9. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Right down the middle. A strike downfield. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. It's 1st down from the 37-yard line. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Defense has to use a timeout, and this call will be big. Look out, he's got room. Wide open spaces. And they're in for a touchdown. They'll leave it with him. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Back to throw. It's Boyd. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
And I absolutely love what this defense is doing, man. You know exactly what time it is. You've got a big lead. They're going to have to throw the football. So more nickels, more dimes. Bring the speed on the field and get ready to play the pass.
And the pass is incomplete, but there is a flag, and that receiver might have used a push-off to get free.
Interference. Offense.
This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. Racing down the left side. And he got away from the defense. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Offense picking up steam. 1st and 10 from the 31. They'll send the back in motion. They'll run the option. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. If they can move that thing 1 yard here, that'll probably wrap this baby up.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstance.
Looking for the end zone. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Trying to pick up a first down. Motion from the back. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
That has got to be so demoralizing for the defense. You haven't been able to stop this guy all game long. And here on 3rd down, they're handing it off to him anyway because they don't think you can stop him. This defense right now, you see a lot of people hanging their heads a little bit because they're not playing with tons of confidence.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Makes a man miss. And they are in. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Scanning the field, it's Boyd. Pressure coming. He's taking a deep shot. And the double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win moving ahead because they've got bigger goals down the road, baby.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments that really say this team could be really, really good. And so I think you continue to improve. You know at the end of the season, I get to take a vacation. Wherever the bowl game is, we get a free trip with my boys, but there's some work to be done still.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Broncos offense will have the football first. They go to the ground. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. They'll run play action. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. And the Broncos decide to punt it away. Having to kick it away after a 3-and-out's not what they had in mind. He gets a block. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. And it was a collection of highlight reel plays time after time last week. He'd love to do that again, David.
Oh, there's no doubt. He showed you he's capable. He showed you the big play ability, and he can make those big plays for this offense. And I think the offense is going to continue to look for him. Like, he is that guy outside that they can trust. Interesting to see, Jesse, the wrinkles off of the way they used him, and if he's going to continue to be the focal point of this offense.
I think he should continue to be the focal point, but I do think they have to move him around. You got to show some different looks, some different formations, get him in motion, stack releases, find him some access. Because there's no doubt this guy can run routes, he can catch the football, and he's dangerous after he has the football. So let's see some added wrinkles in what this offense and how they take the next step based on what he did last time.
Play action. Fires to the big fella. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the 1st down. They've got it at the 40. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Some belief in that running game as they pick up 5 to the 35-yard line.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Makes a pass to Marker. Keep it on the ground, and he's in for the touchdown.
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him...
The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, it's Applewhite. Got it in the middle, it's Morris. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. On 1st down, here comes this offense. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Breaks into the open. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they gets him down at the 37. The Broncos come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws for the end zone. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on 1st down and just about turned the thing over. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. And the Broncos come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Now on the option. He'll pitch it. There, got enough space. Touchdown! On the option. Quarterback on the keeper. Nice move to pick up yardage. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. This Boise State crowd bringing the noise. It's deafening here on third down. They're working that left side. At the 40, there he goes. All out of space. All the way in for the touchdown.
This offense is so good.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air, it's Applewhite. Finds a saucer in the middle. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Motion from the wide receiver. Trying to get the corner on the jet sweep. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And it's almost as if the defense knew that jet sweep was coming. Great job getting penetration at the point of attack, and they were in the backfield, nowhere for the receiver to go.
Quickly to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. On third and long, he has to throw for it. A shot toward the end zone. And that will fall incomplete, and we have played one. Boy, they tried to end the first quarter on a high note to no avail. Second quarter's coming. The Broncos will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Let's see what he can do with it. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down to the 24. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Looking to throw on first down. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break it...
There he goes! Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. On target over the middle. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Past the sticks and still on his feet. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Now the pitch. And this time they're waiting for him, and he only gets back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll ride his man on the option. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The play action fake. Using the quick game. Races down to the two and stopped just short of the goal line as he goes out of bounds. First and goal for the offense. They'll try to get it in with the run. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Now it's second and goal. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line. Goal to those situations, Palmer. You've got to get those positive yards.
And into the end zone for a touchdown. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. Give to the back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
Throws to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find it. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win. And gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
To the air, it's Applewhite. Makes the grab over the middle. And he just kept running. On the option. He'll pull it on the read. He gets it past the 30, and they'll get him out of bounds at the 32. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Here comes the offense on second down. He wants to change this route. Now the play fake. He's got him along the sideline. Beautiful footwork for the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. On the option. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on second and 2. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Now the toss. Slithers into space. Almost got it to midfield on that one. He's out of bounds, a yard short at the 49. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. The option look. The pitch. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They'll immediately call timeout. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's second and 14. Unleashes one deep. And it'll be a touchdown.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way.
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. To the air, it's Applewhite. Under fire. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. Fires to the middle. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. And the Broncos will bring the punt team onto the field. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Hauls it in. He'll step out of bounds just short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49 after a good pickup on that play. That last completion sets him up on second down. The RPO, it's complete. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. Moving into scoring territory at the 36 on first down. Looking to buy time. Trying to make it. And it's a fumble on the play. And this fumble will squirt out of bounds. The drive continues after that fumble scare sent the offensive coordinator's blood pressure into orbit. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a grab at the 6-yard line. It's first and goal.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough to
intercepted deep in his own end. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half. The Broncos will kick it away to start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
Now on first down from the 43. Leaves it with the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Lost one on that last one. It's second and... He'll do it himself. Got the first down. Looking for more. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Using his feet. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Behind the chains now on second and long. Goes to the option. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. From the 14-yard line, it's first and 10. Rides the back and leaves it. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
And running really has been the key on this drive, guys. Lots of success right there. They generate another explosive play. Their success running the ball, big reason why they've been able to put up a lot of points and have a really nice lead in this one. And now back in the red zone again, they're looking to add to that.
He steps out of bounds, but not before he has enough to set him up first and goal. Man down on the play is the official, and he's in for the touchdown. They've extended the lead, and they'll run it out of the shotgun. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on second and 14. From the gun, running back on the move. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trade. He hurls one deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And the Broncos line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. Here comes the option. Now the pitch. Oh, he's got some space. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution. From inside the 40 at the 37, it's first down. They'll run the option. He can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. Well, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball. Second down after the offense recovered its own fumble. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs. Looking to pass. It's Applewhite. Grabbed in the middle. It's Morris. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7.
Military stun! Military stun!
Give to the running back. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking downfield on first down. Lets it fly deep downfield. Reels it in. Here's the handoff. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. They'll try the run. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Got enough for the first down. Oh, there's an alley to the left. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out of the end zone for the moment. To have any chance in the world, this defense has to come up with a stop on first, and he'll take it in for a touchdown. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Looking for room. It's gained. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free. And getting the football.
He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. Here we go. Wants to throw. It's Applewhite. Here's the pressure. The Broncos will send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. He only needs a sliver of daylight. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. They'll go back to work on offense. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Paul. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the...
Turning it on! Pass the sticks, and he may get more. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Now on the option. Knocked down after a gain of 1 to the 27.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
And his throw is incomplete.
Well, the ball's barely touched the ground every time this guy's been dropping back so far in this game. That's one of the rare misses we've seen from him so far.
He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. He got it. And now the lead is even bigger.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Applewhite. He's got him. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Lets it go to the end zone. Can't hook up on the long throw, and 4th down goes by the boards for this offense. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. To the ground. He's got it again. Breaks into the open. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense. Now, they got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They're facing a 3rd down. I guess they're just trying to build up the stats. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There was some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the done.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. back to throw. It's Curry. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25. He'll keep it himself. They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27. Third play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on 3rd and long. Hines is tight end. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. This would likely be a chip shot for the field goal kicker, but they want the touchdown instead. They'll go for it on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. From the gun, running back gets to give. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Guys, let's think just for a minute about big picture San Diego State. By the end of the day, one of these two teams will control their conference destiny the rest of the way. Potential bye in the college football playoff on the line. This game critical at this point in the season for both teams.
And so much talent in this game, too. Outstanding coaching staffs, NFL talent on both teams going into this one. David, this might be a rematch in the conference championship game. We might get to see this matchup again.
Yeah, and it's so nice to have two teams playing so well at the top of their conference. You know this game matters. There's no sleepwalking into this game. You see the numbers at the top of the conference. It's you and it's them. Who's going to come out today?
Takes the handoff. It's Valentine. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Aztecs want to crank the tempo. To the ground with the back. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They've got it at the 41. 3rd is short, trying to keep the chains moving. Gives it on the option. He didn't even have a chance to get back to the line. What a job by this defensive front. The Aztecs will punt it away on 4th down. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Off play action on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Makes a connection. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. Here's his offense with a fresh set of downs. He gets the back moving. He'll toss it. There he goes. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free, and he was off to the races. That big play really has them in business. It's 1st and 10 from the 11. Makes the grab. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. On the option. Quarterback on the keeper. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They'll give it to the back. Tough, hard-nosed running. He got 3, but he needed 4. It's 4th down and 1. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. Smashes it. The Aztecs offense ready to go back to work. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to throw, it's Curry. Gets it out fast. Turns it on in midfield. Running free. He's at the touchdown, San Diego State. And now the offense will come onto the field again. He'll ride his man on the option. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. On the option. He'll toss it. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going.
And the defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And it's knocked away. They'll give up the ball, failing to convert on 4th. Great place to start for this offense. Gonna run it. It's Valentine. He's stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. And the Aztecs want to move quickly.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Touchdown, Aztecs! Made the... From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Got a little space. That's a fumble. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Listen, there's so many athletic quarterbacks now that do the design runs. I got to make them pay. I got to physically hit them as hard as I can, as many opportunities as I get. They run the design quarterback run. Nice job being physical, forcing the fumble.
We're only in the first half already. This guy's got 2 TD passes, so you can see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect his rhythm and not let him be so comfortable back there. Right there, they were able to get after him. Let's see if they can keep it up.
So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking for a man. It's Curry. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Now staring at a 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Aztecs will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. Last time they had it, they put it on the deck. The football was not riveted to their rib cage, Jesse.
Need 5 points of pressure moving forward, no doubt. And I'll tell you, they knew coming into this game that turnovers were going to be critical. They might give themselves a mulligan for that one, David, but that can't keep happening.
Yeah, but don't change who you are and what you are. Don't get gun-shy because of mistakes. I think that usually turns into more mistakes. So keep doing you, keep being aggressive.
And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? He'll pull it on the read. Now the toss. Oh, he's got some space. He finds enough daylight and gets it out across the 45, out of bounds at the 47, and a big run there. The offense offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Quick toss. Defense there to get him out of bounds as he gets it down to the 48. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, the inside give. Picks up the 1st down, still moving. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Showing the arm strength to the left. Finds the finish line. Down.
One of the reasons
San Diego State takes over as the offense is ready to go to work. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen.
And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the stakes. He'll do it himself. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense, because you're thinking with this quarterback and his size and his athleticism, that's going to be an easy 1st down pickup on the option play. But how about the physicality up front by this defense, stuffing him at the line of scrimmage?
A couple of yards short of the 1st down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on 4th. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And it's batted away, and the 4th down play doesn't convert. They'll give up the football. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Off the play fake on 1st down. Trying to escape and get it himself. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
It's really hard defensively to bring pressure when you keep moving the quarterback outside the pocket. You don't know which way he's going to go. Great job getting him outside the pocket. Now he can get on the edge and get some easy free yards or take a shot deep down the field.
This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that 1st down. Leaves it with the back. They'll give him maybe one on the play. It's down to the 20. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. On the option. He'll keep it himself. Rides the back on the option to give. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. Quarterback on the keeper. And that'll not only be a 1st down, it'll be 1st and goal from the 7. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their 1st of the half. And as we get deep in this 1st half, a 1st and goal and a chance to take the lead before the break. The option look. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. Ball bounced right to him, and he's on the move.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover, and the offense falls on the field.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Here's a hit. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. He'll pull it on the read. Quarterback trying to do it himself, but he will not get there. It'll be fourth down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. That thing would have hit a strip. Dropping back, it's Curry. Unloads to the right. He's got an open man. Finding open areas. Got a lot of room to the right. Slippery slide. First play of this drive comes from the 27. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Unloads it left. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much.
And on that incompletion, I think the quarterback was being just a bit too careful, trying to throw that ball too far outside, obviously aware.
Turning it on! So runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. It's complete to the left. Still running at the 40. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28. This attack so lethal with that big play capability. Now first and 10 from the 29. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Trying play action. Throws toward the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Looking to fire. This time on target. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather.
Love the location of the throw on that slant pass. Put it out in front of the receiver, put it on his face mask so he can catch it and try to advance.
And the Aztecs come to the line on third and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Dropping back, it's Curry. Rushes on him. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on third down. The Aztecs send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Power football with the run. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Brought down at the 31. It is a first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Wants to throw on first down. Get it out to the supersonic guy. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. It is good. That'll bring him to within 4.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
He'll put toe to leather and get this second half started. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Now this offense is back on the field. They'll open the second half with a run. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He lost one down the sideline. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. That's all you got. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. Breaks into the open. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
Defense just didn't have an answer there on the slant throw. Once the completion was made, they just couldn't get to the ball carrier and get him down on the ground.
And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Goes to the option. He'll toss it. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Well, this defense knew coming into the game they were going to see the option, and they didn't know exactly how it was going to look specifically. They've seen it a few times early in this game. They've given up some yards, but...
Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's in there for a touchdown.
Man.
To throw, it's Curry. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
You know, as quarterbacks, you've got to be good in the pocket. Even when things are collapsing and you've got guys swiping at it, you've got to have 2 hands on the football. Didn't do a really good job of ball security there, and that led to the...
Got some room, headed to the goal line.
And the offense doing a nice job mixing the option play on that drive. They're able to get the defense outflanked. Nice decision by the QB, pitching it outside wide, and the running back using his speed.
Yeah.
DB's right up on the receivers. Wants to go up top on 1st down. They'll run the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Grabbed over the middle. It's Gresham. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. And the Aztecs are in the hurry-up.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Wants to go up top. Caught in the backfield. It's out of time. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Curry. He finds a dead spot in the middle. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. The Aztecs are moving quickly down the field.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Got his man on the right. And he slipped through the... Here comes the option. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. Oh, what a move to get open. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down, and how about the timing on that pitch? Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulls and fires it complete to the right.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
They'll run the option. Now the pitch. There he goes. And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a first down for this offense. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Now the toss. They knock him down inside the 30 at the 29. It's a pickup of 6. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
He'll take a shot. It's incomplete, but here comes the flag, and I think it's going to be a first down.
Pass interference. Defense.
This offense needs all the help they can get today, and that pass interference penalty is a much-appreciated lifeline. How entertaining has this game been? How good are these offenses right now as we take a look at the stats after 3? Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down.
Here we go.
Now on the option. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
When you play the option and you play this responsibility football, sometimes your eyes can get lost. They didn't on that play. Nice job honing in, getting in there quickly, getting the quarterback to the ground.
That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. And he stomps his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just...
Guys, let's see what adjustments this San Diego State offense has made this time. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
To the air, it's Curry. Got his man. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Bringing the heat. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. And the Aztecs come to the line in the hurry-up.
And his offense is going to have to come up clutch, man. Like late in the football game, you are trailing. This is why you get paid the big bucks. This is why the quarterback is the glamour position. Like, you've got to trust him. He's got to come.
Oh, he's got some space. Gets away from one, finds room. What a play there, and he's got it all the way down to the 7-yard line. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. Not a whole lot of room to run. Let's give him a couple. Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's second and goal from the 5. Back to pass. Quick strike complete. And they knock him down in the backfield. Outstanding play by the defense. To throw on third and goal. Unleashes to the end zone. Just threw that one way too far. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And this one sails through just inside that left upright. This is now a 7-point game.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. On third and short, they'll ride the running back here. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? From the 39-yard line, it's first and 10. On the option. He'll do it himself. Nice move there. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. First down and 10. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Oh, better look out. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. On first down from the 13-yard line. Sends it back in motion. The pitch. Oh, what a cut! Takes it into the end zone for a touchdown. Looking to throw, it's Curry. Throws to the wideout. Working on the right. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. To the air on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Summers. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Looking to throw on first down. Hit as he throws. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long. And here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT. Finally, the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, you know, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get actually just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. There's a receiver who's going to draw some attention, Jesse, but really, He's just part of this whole offensive puzzle.
He hasn't been the most consistent guy when it comes to catching the ball for this offense this year, but he has had some big moments. He has had some big games as well. And, David, you know, from a roster standpoint, they're generally not going to overmatch or overwhelm anybody from the receiver spot, but this is a dude that can get it done.
I think that's the biggest point that you made. It's a guy that has the potential to make big plays. And if you're pointing to a guy, he is the one. Talking to coaches, like, they've seen flashes in big moments. They need to see it consistently, and it starts today.
And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Now on 3rd down after that run. Looking for a man. It's Frost. Release to the back. Intercepted in the first drive. Ends with a pick. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return with that small change. They take over at the 43. He'll keep it himself. Looking for more. He'll step out of bounds. He's at the 33-yard line. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. The give on the option. At the 20, he's got space. He's brought down the one. A play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Quarterback on the keep. Picks up the ball and tries to make something of it.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
And he's brought down, but the flag is also down.
Hold on.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
And the offense here dialed up a really good zone beater. Give credit to the offensive coordinator. He called the right play at the right time.
They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit. From the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle. The give out of the gun. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Oh, he got loose. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Big play offense, and it has them threatening now. 1st and 10 from the 25. Back to pass, it's Frost. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the quarterback who makes a sure tackle.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this 1st down, so you find the tight end, see if you can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Finds his big tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle. Giving up size, still got him on the turf. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. And he was shooting for the end zone there, and they couldn't make the completion.
Once you start to get down here towards the goal line, it's so much more difficult to throw the football. You really want to stretch the defense sideline to sideline and use your speed and take advantage of the grass when you see it. They try to take a little bit of a shot down the field unsuccessfully. Nice job by this defense.
They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. They'll send the back in motion. They just keep firing. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. Snowed under after a pickup of 2. They'll mark it at the 8. Now third and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. And he's got a touchdown. He'll ride his man on the option.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up second and inches.
What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss. They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Off the play fake. Makes the grab on the left. Turning it on. And a good pick up there. They'll move the sticks for a first down. Let's see if they try to get another snap before the quarter expires. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Fires toward the end zone. And it's picked off right at the goal line. Got some room to run. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to print the field position with the return. So first down here as they go back to work. The give to the tailback. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Dropping back, it's Frost. Takes a shot as he lets him go. He's open on the right. Here he goes. The 10. Touchdown. And what? And now this offense will take the field again. Looking to throw on first down. Gonna let it fly. Pulls it in on the left. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving. It's first and 10. And he put his foot in the ground and turned it upfield and turned it into a big play. Great decision to keep it. It's first and 10 from the 13. From the red zone, looking for a space. It's complete. Makes the easy catch and weaves his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need
From the gun, the running back has it. Breaks the tackle. He was able to reach into his bag of tricks and use it to pick up a few extra yards.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Back to pass, it's Frost. Caught in the backfield, it's Moore. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's fourth down. And here comes the punt team. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Boots It's his first of the day away. He was called on 4 times in the victory last week. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. On the option. He'll pull it on the read. Now the pitch. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Wants to go up top. Going for the big play. Catch inside the 25. He flips his field in an instant, and he's got him set up at the 20. This offense just gets a bolt of energy when they get a play like that. Now they're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Headed to the end zone. Sprints into the end zone. From the gun, the ground game. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you've got to be prepared.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Frost. Firing to the right, complete. He gets it out to the 28-yard line. Not enough to pick up the first down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. On the option. He'll pitch it. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Going to swing it on second down. Still looking, on the move. Rolling on the run. He's got it down the right side. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. First down here for the offense. Looking downfield on first down. Good timing on the quick out. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys in the field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. He's got it! And it'll be a touchdown. He'll do it himself. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Catch in the middle, it's Moore. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Back to throw, it's Frost. Finds the tight end. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. back to pass. With the catch, it's Moore. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Running back searching for a hole. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And here on 2nd down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. The kicker will try to punch one through from 41 yards away. Right down the boulevard, it's good. The lead is now back down to 9. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. On the move from inside his 5. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Perfect chance for us to put the first 2 quarters under the microscope.
Just about set to get this second half underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. The option look. He'll toss it. Breaks into the open. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Goes to the option. A confident, tough, efficient run. Gets it up to the 44. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. They'll go to the ground. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Here comes the option. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. They'll run play action. Using his legs to buy some time. Snags it inside the 20. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. That big play has them in business. 1st and 10 inside the 20. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. He's got it on the run. Pulls it in and takes it in. The corners are walked up tight. Tight end now in motion. The give to the back. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Scanning the field, it's Frost. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They bring the punter onto the field now. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Chucked it away just as he was hit. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to the ground. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3. Trying to pick up a first down. Leaves it with the back. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. They'll run the option. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Well, I love the variety in the run game you're seeing from this offense. It's not just going to be conventional handoffs. Won't just be the quarterback, but he's making good decisions. Pitching at that time, that's the right read, and it's not a huge explosive home run type play, but it is enough to help them pick up the first down.
They'll run the option, and they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front. Now facing a 3rd and long. Now on the option. Kept it on the ground on 3rd down. Picked up 5 yards, but it'll still be 4th and 1.
Man, interesting play call on 3rd and long. I think we're thinking pass, and which matchup do they try to exploit? And they try to sneak a run in there, and the play's fine. I mean, they run the option very unsuccessfully. Small gain, and now we got 4th down.
Saunters into the end zone. The give to the back. It's a runs like that that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10.
Green 25.
Handoff from the gun. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll send the tight end in motion. Looking to throw, it's Frost. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Open field on the right. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. The give on the inside. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll keep it on the ground. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Let's it fly. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. On the option. Picks his way ahead, pick up of 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play, and I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking,
going for it all. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And here comes the punt team. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. off the play fake on first down to throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's Moore. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Oh, they dial up on second, and a long way to go. They'll move the wide receiver. To the air, it's Frost. Got his man quickly. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on first down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. Backed up now. Here's second and long.
Get set, get set.
Hand off from the shotgun. Just leaves him grabbing air as he gets down to the 35. Third and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Time to take a shot. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And this is a tough spot for QB, man. Like, he knows he's down big and has to make big plays down the field, but also got to be smart because this defense, you can tell, bringing in extra bodies, playing the pass, maybe take the dink and dunk, let your guys make some plays because they are definitely playing the deep ball.
He's not going to make it, and what a big stop for this defense, and they might be able to put this thing away. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Let's go.
He'll ride his man on the outside. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Off play action. Puts it out of the air. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. They have this game in hand right now. We'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense.
Ready up.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line.
Here we go.
He'll take it himself. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Gibson on the option. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Looking to pick up a first down on third and short from the 43. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Everything going the offense's way. They're trying to ice this game late. They got a really nice lead, so you just want to run the ball, high percentage throws, and keep the chains moving, and they're doing that. This has been a beautiful drive to watch. Offense continues to stay in a nice rhythm here late.
All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things they were going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. the Air Force Falcons. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, a crew looking to make a statement. Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Falcons offense will take the first swing of the game. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others, that they got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
They'll try it over the left side. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. And the Falcons will call on their punt team. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Third and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. The play action fake. Fires to the big fella. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. He'll keep it himself. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Wants to go up top. Got it set up on the outside. Inside the 35. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
On the double.
New set of downs after the completion.
And that's a first down.
29.
On the option. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. 2nd down. They'll go to the air. Deep shot for the end zone. He's got it on the left. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. Trying to bully their way in. Slams into the end zone for a touchdown. Defense in press coverage. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. The Falcons headed quickly to the line. All right, guys, let's chat about it. Always nice to get a win on the recruiting trail. They feel like they did, landing a 3-star wide receiver, verbal commitment. They feel like he has the type of talent that can help a program at this level.
It's going to help their offense right away. I think one of the biggest reasons why he chose this program was because he felt he could get on the field right away and help them out. Bigger programs are out after him. He thought he might have to wait his turn elsewhere. Not the case here. Expect him to make some plays early on.
They booted away. Just needs a crack to get a return. No one's going to get him. Touchdown. He did that one all by himself. Make a few guys. Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going for it all. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. And the Falcons will snap it on 1st and 10.
And that had to be a coverage bust on defense. There is no rhyme or reason why a receiver should be that wide open, that deep down the field. Defense, they better check themselves.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Moving out of the pocket. They'll wrap him up, and he didn't find the same kind of running room this time as he did on the previous play. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. On the move, it's Parrish. Not much room, a pickup of 2 down to the 28. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. And it took everything he had, but he barely gets it in there. They're hanging around here. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Here we go.
On the option. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. After the productive 1st down play at 2nd and 6. The option look. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. Goes to the option. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. And he keeps it himself. A good decision there, and it gives this offense a 1st down. That time they were in their own territory. That took some lower intestinal fortitude.
It definitely did. And listen, if that's what you're going to be, that's who you're going to be. You're going to be that kind of offense and be
There he goes. Nice job to keep it himself, find the 1st down marker, and move the change for this offense.
And that's a nice job by this QB. Great job. You show patience, right? Like, if they don't come take me, I'm going to keep running. That's how I go pick up another 1st down, move the sticks, and this offense can keep churning.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. 6-yard pickup on 1st down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. Quarterback on the keeper. He just has a nose for those little crevices to be able to find space, and he picks up the 1st down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Snagged out of the air. Well, I'm sure there are a lot of emotions, a homecoming of sorts, as he comes back to the place where he played as the head coach of the opposition.
You know it holds a special place in his heart. He's right now taking the field thinking about all the great memories he shared with his teammates, with his family, with the fans during his time. But he's got a job, David. He's coaching on the other sideline this one, and he wants to get the win for his team.
Oh, you dang right. And you got to pull back those feelings. It's great to be home. It's awesome to be where it started, but you're also paid to do a job, and you're paid by the other side. And right now, you want to go win, and you want to beat this squad because you're competitive. So it's got to be kind of bittersweet.
Just drives in between the... Air Force has it back, and the Falcon offense returns to the field. So far, they've only been able to muster a field goal, but hoping to get things cooking here. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Falcons racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every weekend. Let's continue to work here and find something we do good, build maybe a little bit of momentum, so next week we play a little bit better football.
He'll toss it. Oh, he's got some space. Still on his feet. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way. Around the edge, it's Parrish. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Here comes the option. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. It's third and goal and a long way from the end zone. They'll leave it with him. And they'll knock him down.
But after getting stuffed on that run, you now have got fourth down. I'm not into chasing points this early in the game. I think you just take the field goal. You try to pay this drive off and this opportunity to put something on.
Well, and nowadays you have these analytical cards, and the coaches, they literally look at every situation. Is it more just to go for it or kick it? That's how they'll make this decision.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Here comes the offense back onto the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Dave.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
That kind of play will put a jolt into a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just inside the 40. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. He let the... quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
Past the first down marker and still running. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19. He'll pull it on the read. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Lost yardage leaves him looking at 2nd and 14. Back to pass. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. It's caught. Rustled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. And his such just inside that right upright. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And this guy is...
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Second down, they'll go to the air. He's going to throw deep right side. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game. Throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
And the returner will be brought down. They go to the ground. Turning it on. And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Running to Green. Inside the 35. Knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. Now the toss. Finds a crease at the 20. And he's in for the score. Touchdown. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. And the Falcons will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll run the option. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
Looking to fire. Working that left side now. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. The run to the right. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Motion from the back. They'll run the option. He's in open space downfield. They'll say he goes out of bounds. Mark it at the 46.
You can skin the cat a lot of different ways. You're just trying to get enough yards to pick up that first down. It's not the dive man. It's not the quarterback. He makes the right read, pitches it out. He's just able to get enough to keep these sticks moving.
Finally brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 15 yards on the play, and they've got a first down. Now on the option. Quick toss. Breaks into the open. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Rides the back and leaves it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And it's in for a touchdown. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
Here comes the Air Force offense back onto the field. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. He's knocked down for a loss of 7.
I love DBs that want to tackle, and they get an opportunity to look like heroes on these outside toss plays. Physical play by the corner there, getting the ball carried down behind the line of scrimmage.
He's got it on the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He hurls one deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. The Falcons will send out the punt unit. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. This offense has it with really good field position. Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line. Got 3 on 1st down and 2nd and 7. He'll do it himself. Got the 1st down and still on his feet. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Throws to the tight end. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there, forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. Got room on the return. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. From the gun. Give on the inside. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line. They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. He'll keep it himself. Headed to the end zone. And he runs it. On the option. Breaks off the defender. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll toss it. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28.
And this defense and their team, honestly, has just built some momentum here in this 4th quarter, man. And I'm interested to see this offense and if they can respond, if they can be physical, if they can run the football, they can make some plays here in this 4th quarter.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He'll pull it down and run. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
On set.
Offense gets set for second down.
Brings up
42.
Now on the move. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
on the play.
As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. Using the quick game. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gives it on the option. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. There he goes. That gives him 54 yards on the ground as he gets closer and closer to that magical 1,000-yard mark for the season. On the option. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Here's the handoff. They'll give him a couple. That leaves him with 3rd and 8. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on 3rd and long. Quarterback on the keeper. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. He's a tough, crafty back, but he couldn't find his way to the marker, and it'll be 4th down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Fires to the wideout. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
That's an awesome effort by the receiver there because he didn't have the first down once he caught the pass. He had to be able to make a guy miss. And with his athleticism and skill, he's able to do that. And as a result, fresh set of downs for the offense.
Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Gets the back moving. They'll try the run. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Here comes a 3rd down situation, and the defense hasn't been able to slow them down. And a short run there, and that'll end it. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he had hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So the Wyoming Cowboys offense will come out first. And, David, they've got a guy outside that has a lot of potential, but he has to prove that he can be a go-to guy.
No, 100%. They are going to have to depend on him to make plays, to consistently catch the football, to make those one-on-one matchups, make the defense really pay when they choose to do that. I think he's the guy that can do that in spurts, Jesse.
Yeah, he doesn't terrify this defense. We know that, having talked to the defensive staff going into this game, but they have seen him flash before on film. They know he has the ability to make the wow play. For them to win this game, though, you get the sense he's going to have to make a few of those for this offense.
Dropping to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. And this is going to be incomplete on third down. And the Cowboys will punt this one away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. But, Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him, and I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
Well, he couldn't find any running room at all, and he'll end up taking a loss on the play.
Yeah, great discipline on defense, too, because if you're going to stop the option, you have to play assignment football. Everybody doing their job. There was just nowhere to go there for the QB.
So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out, but they'll try to convert here. All down, and they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the option. He'll pitch it. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play. Just inside the 30 at 29, it's 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. And some room to work. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. So close to cashing it in for this offense. The option look. Touchdown. Follow the blocker. The offensive line will take you to that. To the ground with the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
The Cowboys want to pick up the tempo. Smith wants to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. And the Cowboys will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. They'll give it to the back. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. The big pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Pressure coming. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. Rides the back on the option to give. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Nice job on this offense converting the 3rd down. Listen, 3rd and short, they know you're going to run the football, and they still did a great job being physical. 3rd downs has been such a struggle for this offense. Bottom 50, one of the worst in college football. Nice job on that play.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The give on the option. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They have a first down at the 41-yard line. He'll do it himself. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understanding, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They couldn't connect on 2nd down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. Goes to the option. Oh, he's got some space. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D. Here comes the option. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Trying to get behind the defense. And it's in there for a touchdown. The inside handoff. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Cowboys will hustle to the line. All right, guys, let's chat a little Wyoming. It has been a season to forget, and honesty compels us to say changes are probably coming.
I'm not sure, but I think Reese Davis just fired a coach. Is that what I heard? I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Listen, hasn't gone well. You've heard the outside noise, continuing to get louder and louder, haven't met expectations. And this is the business we live in college sports, when you get paid a lot of money to do a job and you don't perform.
Listen, at the end of the day in college football, it's results-oriented. They've lost football games this year, and so all signs right now pointing to them potentially making that change before next season. If they're going to stay competitive and they're going to field the best team and program possible heading into next year, then it looks as though a change is inevitable here.
First play of the period, first down here. He'll keep it himself. Look out, he's got room. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Leaves it with the back. Turning it on. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. Makes his man miss. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. Now on first down from the 30. Pocket breaking down. Pulls it in. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Working well behind the sticks on second down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Defense holds their ground. Pickup of a yard. It's at the 26. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this third and long. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. Ready to fire from the pistol. Quarterback on the keeper. Got some room, headed to the goal Smith dropping to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Let's talk for just a moment about Wyoming. They were really excited about the pickup they got last week. Commitment from a 3-star defensive back, David. And when programs at this level can get guys, he puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Catch inside the 30 and still running. Touchdown, Cowboys. A great catch and run for 6.
Now, a lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You can see he runs under.
Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Looking to throw on first down. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. Touchdown. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Looking to throw on first down. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Leaves it with the running back. He breaks a tackle. They finally get him stopped, but this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. Offense set on first down. Looking downfield on first down. Took a shot as he threw. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Smith wants to throw. Trying to set up the screen. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And the Cowboys decide to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. He gets a block. He's in for the score. Touchdown. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. They'll start this drive going to the air. Quickly out to the tight end. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. Making a play like that to open the drive can really get the momentum going. First down from the 43. It's complete to the right.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
They're dealing with a second and long. Wants to go up top. Grabbed in the middle. It's Slater. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Cowboys in the hurry up. Wants to throw on first down. Got a man. Never gives anyone a clean shot at him. He's down to the 34. Offense working from the pistol. Give to the running back. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Cowboys come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. To the ground to try to move the chain.
Man, I do not want a guy that will dance. I want square shoulders to the line of scrimmage, take the snap, secure the football, play physical, and fall forward. Nice job by that running back getting the first down.
Let's go.
Smith dropping to pass. Fakes to grab. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and this offense is threatening with a first down. The Cowboys come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. He's going to take off. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. This offense needs a little something to feel good about going to halftime. A chance to chip away here on 1st and goal. Trying to barrel in. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Back to throw time, running short in the half. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Going for 6. Touchdown, Mustard and Brown. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Ready, break. Spider. They'll run the option. Now the toss. Breaks into the open. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picked up the first down. How about the timing on that pitch? Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Now on the option. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. He can't corral the pass. The ball's on the ground. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but...
He lets it fly. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. On the option. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Sends it back in motion. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. So important to convert these 3rd downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. Off play action on 1st down. It's complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the first down there. They've tried doubling him. They've tried man coverage, zone coverage. Nothing working on defense. They can't stop him.
Got 8 on 1st down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Trying play action. Extending the play. Now he'll turn one loose back to the middle. And that one's incomplete as they tried to hit him with a big play on the final snap of the 3rd quarter. 4th quarter is coming up. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. He'll ride his man on the option. The pitch. There he goes. Got the first down and more. Big run there. Gets it inside the 20 all the way down to the 14 before he goes out of bounds. On the option. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
He stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. He'll pull it on the read. Now the pitch. And he'll take it in for a touchdown. He'll do it himself. Got enough for the first, and he's still going.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea, because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24. His 3rd down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? Headed to the end zone. And he barely... If you want to look on the bright side, at least you can pile up a bunch of yards if you can move the ball, because it is a long way to the end zone. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. Line getting set on 2nd down. Quarterback keeps it. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Sometimes as a quarterback, you just need to take the game over yourself. You need points to win, and it's going to come down to you throwing it or maybe running it like you just saw there to get that done.
And I tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
He has the first and still on his feet. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Gives it on the option. Oh, he's got some space. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out.
Defensively, you'll take the slow down. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making them run the guys, and get them on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, you got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.